All right, welcome everybody. We're here in the Labyrinth starting a new game. It is my first ever Dark Souls game, and we're doing Dark Souls 3. Now, I know there might be some confusion as to why I've never played a Dark Souls game before. I'm gonna turn this down. This is like super loud. Okay, much better. So, I have never played Dark Souls because I kind of always hated the idea. The things that people would tell me about it made it kind of unappealing for me. And it's kind of like it's super hard, but there's not a lot of story to it, was off-putting. Now, somebody might ask, like, okay, if you're a hater, why do you have it? A friend bought like a humble bundle, like a charity package thing of different game codes, and you can't like pick and choose what game codes you get. So some of the codes were for games he already had, and he asked, oh, if anybody wants these, you can take them. Dark Souls 3 was one of the games he offered and nobody else seemed interested in. And I was just like, okay, if nobody else is going to take it, I'll take it. It can sit in my library and do nothing. So that's why I have this game at all. Now, I've been a hater of Dark Souls for a long time, and I've never actually given it a chance. But I figured, let's give it a try streaming. Maybe I'll hate it and just give it up. But I don't plan to do this. I plan to play this genuinely. I'm gonna actually try and not just like rage quit at the first boss I struggle with. I played a couple of FromSoft games before, like Armored Core was one, and Armored Core wasn't ridiculously hard unless you played it with like a completion mindset, because there'd be some missions where just the odds of getting like a perfect rank were so razor thin. There was one I actually got stuck on where you had to fight like 4 enemies at one time, and well, I should say 4 armored cores at one time, because there's a bunch of little enemies in that game that you could easily do a 4-on-1, but there was 4 armored cores on one, and I tried over and over again to get that S rank, but I ended up getting like A rank at best. It was real rough. So I'm going to genuinely try to get through this, but I am probably going to be bad, because I was talking with someone who had played through Dark Souls 3 before, and at first they were like, "Oh, it's easy. It's not going to be as bad as you think. Dark Souls 3 was easy compared to some of the earlier ones." And then I mentioned that I would be playing on mouse and keyboard, and it was a total tone shift. There was an awkward pause, and I think he said, "Yeah, you're not going to want to do that." So we're playing probably a harder version than most players or streamers would be playing at this point. Since we are doing mouse and keyboard, I'm still sticking to that. But hopefully I can get through this regardless. Okay, so I think I've stalled long enough. So I'm gonna get this started. Adjust the brightness until the flame is visible and dragon invisible. Okay, so there's clearly the visible dragon. I think think this might be good. Oh, I forgot to talk about builds. Camera auto wall avoids walls, I guess.
Yes, indeed.
Oh.
It is called Lothric.
Oh, I skipped that scene. Yeah, I will change the category. Forgot about that. Edit stream. Category. Dark. Souls 3. Done. Okay. That should be changed now. Oh, I can't back up from the screen. That's... Actually, maybe I can back up. I do want to go through the intro cinema. Okay. New game.
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric,
And thanks for the heads up.
where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones. When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls, unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves. Aldrich, Saint
Oh god, does that not change either?
Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers. And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital. Yom the Giant.
A giant without a face.
Only in truth,
There we go.
the lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Okay, so I had to change a bit of stream information in the middle of that, but I think I caught all that. Let's see. So, all right, this is going to be annoying having the UI give me the Xbox controls for things. Actually, I forgot to mention earlier, I suppose I have played one Dark Souls that definitely doesn't count because it was a Dark Souls board game. Oh, I'm not on this. There we go. But I played a Dark Souls board game with 2 friends. That was kind of interesting. No. I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay, so the A button is my E key. I need to remember that. There. I don't think gender even matters when you're dead. Yeah, they do have a board game. It's actually not super complicated. You basically get to like pick a character. Like, do you want to be the strong warrior guy who uses like a shield for defense? Do you want to be the like roguish type who dodges attacks from monsters? Because it uses pretty much the same game mechanics where if you die, you go back and lose your shit and then you get to try again. So it's not like game over just from dying. Class. Let's see. Okay. So I was thinking of doing dexterity for this. Or a dexterity build. Let's see. So I don't want to default into the person who has the most dexterity, I don't think. I should actually pay attention to this. Warrior. Spear. Scimitar. Okay, so it's not just the stats. They have different starting items too. Oh. But yeah, the board game's actually pretty fun if you can consistently get friends to try and grind the game. But I think they only had 2 bosses for it. One was the gargoyle, and the other was like a pair of dudes. Like one big, like almost obese looking knight dude, and then like a smaller one. Okay, and this one is just if you hate yourself, I guess. Okay. So I thought about thief, but I think I'll go mercenary. Burial gift? What is that? Ring set with a small red jewel raises max HP. Divine blessing. Okay, I can't. Okay, I can't. It doesn't tell me what a burial gift is, so I'll try and pick something that sounds useful and hope there's not a downside. Oh, wait, I see it. Bottom right. It's next to the Estus flask. If I remember the name from the board game correctly. Black Firebomb, Hidden Blessing, Divine Blessing. Okay. So it decides if you get a accessory from the beginning or not. Holy Water. Uncouth. Fire Gem. Used to upgrade fire weapons. More appropriate for a warrior than petty trinkets. Okay. Sovereign Soul. Use it to acquire many souls. So since souls is the currency, is this essentially like starting with extra level up power? Greatly increases item discovery for a short while. Online play item. I don't... I'm guessing I'm guessing those emotes mean something, but I don't know what. Let's see. Perhaps an offering of peace. Can be used to blend in their environment, but only once. Increases item discovery. I thought drops were just drops in this game. I didn't think there was a, like, discovery rate. I might go Sovereignless Soul just because I like the idea of there is a percentage. Should I? So I like the idea of Sovereignless Soul, but I also like the idea of Rusted Gold Coin. Because if I can get better items easier, then I won't be weak and pathetic for quite as long. And it's the same thing with Sovereignless Soul. Let's see. I'm gonna go Rusted Coin, I think. Because gear discovery, I can't, like, grind that. Souls, I can always just spend some extra time collecting. I don't think my face matters, really, because I'm gonna be extremely covered in armor and shit all the time. And looking at myself from the back. Why does this guy have no eyes? Oh, I didn't mean to. His eyes are just glued shut, it looks like. Okay, what looks the least awful? Maybe this one? It looks like a bad JRPG character. Build. Oh my gosh. Large head. Small head. Burly lower body. Oh, so do we want to skip leg day? Very burly. Burly. Very slim. I think I'm just gonna go standard, because it all... Some of these just look like you zoomed in and out on the same thing. It doesn't look like an actual different build. It just looks like you put a eyeglass up and magnified the upper torso or the lower torso. Appearance. Oh, so this is if I want to get into the nitty-gritty, I think. Like skin color, base detail, build detail, physique. Voice, that might matter. I'm assuming my character grunts when they get cut in half or something. Oh. Sample. What is the X key or button on this? Okay, it's R. That didn't sound like was hurt. That sounded like he was in ecstasy. I'm gonna go with aged. It sounded less sexual than the previous one. Back up. And let's see. Kind of surprised that the stats were linked to class. I thought you would do like a custom build for that. All right, final creation, I suppose. Yes. Now, I think if I remember correctly, you always start as, like, undead is the whole gist of this game. Because there's that humanity mechanic where you become mortal to get extra health and extra benefits. Or I guess living mortal temporarily. All right. So I've got to get used to how this handles. Okay. So I remember Sax said something about you want to be able to move diagonal, which you can. You just have to press 2 keys at once for it. Okay. Spacebar to jump and move around. Okay, that was something. Okay, so forward slash helps me do like a backflip thingy. And this is my shield. Okay. Okay. One-shotted that dude. Backstep. Okay. That's just tutorial stuff. Okay. Checking the area for traps. That's another thing I remember from both the board game and from seeing a little bit of gameplay here and there is you gotta watch out. Oh, okay. Gotta watch out for traps when loot is in obvious places. Ashen's-esque. Okay. I'm guessing that's the magic flask. What do you say? This helps me not at all since I'm doing mouse and keyboard. Block. Okay. So block is going to help with these guys, since it gives me a pretty clean opening to strike back. Oh, flaming crossbow, not good. Change weapons. I think change weapons is like a mouse wheel for me. Or not. Okay. Oh. That was really nice of him to let me try twice. Okay. So, this looks like the obvious advancement. What about over here? Turn back. And there's a blood thingy. Just gonna walk with my shield up. Find out how to two-hand. Yeah, I should probably check my, my game options. Okay, this is key bindings. Okay, so attacking right hand, left click. Strong attack right hand is shift, then left click. Attack left hand, right click, which is my shield, so use item, two-hand weapon. Oh, I don't really have an option. Oh, it's F, okay. Might put it on a mouse button just to make it quicker. And Yeah, I think it saves on its own. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. So how do I make that permanent? Key bindings. Two hand there. And then... Okay. No, don't. Oh, this is for a controller, so I don't really care. Back. Now I'm gonna double check if that... Okay, that time it did save it. Good. Okay, now I can easily two-hand that. I don't want to right now because I want to feel safe. That makes me feel not safe. Oh, that did not do what I think it did. Awesome. Okay, I panic rolled for sure on that. And I didn't do a whole lot of damage. Let's see. Oh, right. Everything respawns when I die. Yeah. Okay, so I forgot, is there a sprint to this? Key bindings. Run. Forward, run backward, dash roll. Okay, not really a sprint to this, I guess. I should also figure out how to flask. That's probably part of my issue as well. Key bindings. Camera. Switch equipment. Oh, just. Menu. Okay, I know how to switch equipment. Interact is E. Okay. E for the flask. Why is it not doing the flask? Maybe I can escape and then figure that out. Okay. So I've dodged. This is for that. Is it? That's a shield bash. If I can't use my SS flask, I am pretty much screwed. So what do we do? I don't know if I like it being R. I might switch that. Okay, system. Key bindings. Use item is R. Let's make it... Well, I can keep it as R and make it my third mouse button. That way I can do it quickly. And then... Okay. I do have mouse buttons, yes. Okay. Now. Boom. Alright, did that too soon. Okay. Come on, do your roll. There we go. Oh, you recovered from that much quickly. Or much quicker. There we go. Let's roll out. Ah. Okay. So we did much better. My damage isn't very high. I mean, it's... I just started it. It's not supposed to be very high. If I'm not using the shield, maybe I should consider dual wielding. I can get some damage in and then roll out faster. I haven't tried shielding on him. I just kind of assume he's big. He's going to break through it. How do I lock onto targets? That's a good question. Let's see. Okay, key bindings. Okay, that's a move. Camera controls, I'd assume it'd be in. Camera lock on, reset. Clicking my mouse wheel. Okay. I kind of like it being there. I can do that real quick on and off. And... I should. Okay, so... Okay, so we'll try again with full Estus and actually using the lock-on. Okay, that was just me being silly. Okay. That gives me a free chance to Estus. Let's... It's a little late locking on there. Ooh. Ooh. I just ate that. I'm rolling into it. Okay. That was a close call. This is the breath. Ah, shit. A little too late. Alright, I think I'm gonna die here. Oh. Staggered him for the first time? Yeah, okay. Alright, I think I'm spamming my rolls a bit too much because it feels like what will happen is he'll wind up for an attack, I'll do the roll, or I'll hit the button for the roll, then he hits me, and after I recover from the hit, I do a roll without me pressing anything new. Okay. Let's see. Just... Oh. Charge ups are nice. Okay, we'll just grab our souls real quick. Ouch. All right, perfect. Okay. I know I don't have to beat this guy, but I really want to. Okay. Okay. I'll use the shield for this part so I don't screw up like last time and take unnecessary hits. Like that. Okay. Also, I should check my stamina, like how much takes one swing. 1, 2, 3, 5. So I can do 5 swings before I'm out of stamina. 2. I guess it's harder to tell about rolls. So 5 swings. So I should probably never do more than 2 or 3. That's the breath. Ah, that one I hate. Oh, he just changed that shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, so if he does the bite thing, don't expect it to be like 1 or 2. He just keeps going. Gotcha. And for the slash, I should back up. I also don't think that he regains health if I just, like, leave. So I should probably consider, like, guerrilla tactics. Oh. Accidentally put the wrong thing away. So I should also consider, like, guerrilla tactics and just kind of, like, hit him a few times, then leave. Come back, hit him a few times, and leave. Because this isn't a fog barrier boss. Oh, that's the one I fucking hate. Trying too hard to get my souls. Alright, this lock-on's fucking me up. Okay. Okay, so lock-on's bad if I'm trying to collect souls. So I'm not going to do that again. Odd how that combo slash took 2 hits to kill him. Pillage you. Oh, free. He was much quicker that time. Okay. I'm guessing this is not a whole lot of fun to watch, but I am trying to learn as much as I can in the early game so I don't flounder later. Let's see. We'll Estus up. Oh, no, it is? Okay. I wish I didn't have to press OK for, like, looting shit. That's... Just give me 3 seconds and let it go. 1, 2. Oh, got too close for that. Oh, that's that bite shit. Okay, I want to keep him over here. 1, 2. Instinct-wise, I really want to chase him when he does that, but I don't think it's a good idea. Oh, that's the breath. Okay, using too much stamina. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. So I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna back the fuck up. Estus up. I could drink again, but I don't think I will. Then we go back in. Oh, and he's like leaving. Okay. Okay. Come on. That's the slash. He backs up so much when he staggers. Oh, I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to really fucking leave. Okay. No, don't come down here. Do not come down here. This is not part of the agreement. What the fuck is he doing? This is against the rules, dude. God damn it. Okay. So I almost had him there. But the leaving the combat zone is a big surprise. Okay. What a bastard. Okay. Well, at least my souls are in a extremely accessible place. I gotta get better about my just like knowing what my reach is. Let's see. Yeah, I had him almost stuck right here. Ow, fucker. God. Bastard hit me during my roll. Okay. I had him kind of stuck right here. I don't know if I could repeat that, though. Because if I can get him there again, it might bug him out a bit and make him a little easier to deal with, but I don't know if I can get him to follow me again. We'll see. Okay. Hey. Ow, fucker. Okay, perfect time to flask. I got greedy with that. Alright, I'm gonna try retreating a bit. Looks like he's caught up there. What the? Yeah, I think I'm just really fucking dead now. Okay. So, there's no way to refill my flask other than dying. Because I haven't even found a bonfire yet. I think. So, maybe I should just let him kill me. I wish there was a sneak so I could just like knife him in the back. There we go. Let's... Okay. Morn's armor. I don't even have like a concept of what that is yet. And their advertising armor I can't even dream about. And too soon? Okay. Not facing the right direction. I'm just now realizing even if I block shit with my shield, I take a little bit of damage. Which, honestly, is kind of like the board game. So, fuck you for that accuracy. Okay. My souls are right here. That's the breath. Spin. Ah, that was definitely my fault. Rolling like a madman. Too close. Probably should have asked this there. Let my stamina get back up. Okay. Got the stagger. Stayed too long. That one's super sudden compared to some of his attacks. He rolled way past me. Crystals to hit. Did that get me? Yes, it did. Shit. Ah, okay. We're getting better. Slowly, but better. Okay. Seem to get him to like 25% health a lot of the time. I'm definitely panicking at the last 25%. Okay. I'll switch back to shield since it helps with these little dudes. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. I'll just say... Well, maybe I should kill him because if I do beat the thing and come back, that might happen. Okay. Okay. Soul's right there. Wish I could have taken advantage of that opening. Blast. 3 and out. 3 and out. 1, 2, 3. Just give him 1. 1, 2. Too far. Give him some space. Hate that fucking move. Let him roll. I don't know if I want to go up there. I don't like the idea of being caught in that small space with him. Doing that breath a lot. Blast. 1, 2. Okay, got out in time. Doing the bite thing. Blast. Get the fuck out. Okay. Okay, stayed too long on that. Dodge the claw. The roll. Alright, I'm getting desperate. This is the bite, which he does like 4 of them. Why'd you have to roll that far away? Just the last thing. Woo, okay. Deep breaths. All right, this is not good, though. I have pretty much no health and no Estus. Now go kill a god, okay. I will get right on that. So he didn't give me souls, it seemed. It seems he just gave me a shard. Do I have an inventory in this game? Inventory, yes. He gave me this? No. A Titanite scale. Okay. So I think, if I remember the board game correctly, Titanite helps you upgrade gear. Okay. Okay, that looks like a yes from that emote. Okay. I'm not sure if I should be ignoring all those messages, but there's so many of them, I kind of just have the instinct to treat it as spam. Oh, here we go. Okay. Light this up. Hey, I got an achievement. Probably doesn't show up on stream. It doesn't look like, since that's the Steam overlay. Okay, now we got this bastard here. Okay, and if I'm... Oh, wait. It didn't... Discovering the bonfire didn't refill my Estus, so I need... Or my health, so I need to rest at it, I think. Yeah. Rest. Okay. Leave. And... Now you're back. Now I know... Ah. I know... Like a timely... While dashing... Jump. Okay. I know there's some sort of like counter system in this where if you block at the right time, you can stun people. Ow. You're aggressive. What happened to them all of a sudden? Okay, so I went up the hill, took a rest at the bonfire, and all of a sudden they do math. They went from like classic dragging their feet zombies to 28 days later zombies. I know that, bastards. Yeah, I knew you were coming. Okay. Not like this. Hoping Spear Dude will just mosey on up. Here I am. Over here. Over here. Maybe if I go around the other way. Gosh. They do not care if you roll. Cleric's Sacred Chime. What does a Sacred Chime do? Inventory. Restore the link to other worlds. Cool. I don't even see the chime. Oh, here we go. Catalyst. I have no idea what this does, so I'm going to ignore it right now. Okay, is that... That's Bow Dude, not Spear Dude. Firebomb. That makes me paranoid, though. Where is Spear Dude? Spear Dude's gonna just, like, show up and stab me in the back. When I least suspect it. Well, that looks bad. Okay. Let's... I guess Estes and then let this big dude kill us. I doubt I'm going to be able to block anything of his, so let's dual wield. I'm going to look around first. Then I'll let him peg me with that spear. I'm guessing it's a spear. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. All right. Let's activate this. Obviously a trap. Oh, he has a sword in his chest. Okay, but his weapon's going to be that ginormous spear. Got it. Oh, he seems... Ow. Go in. Okay. So, gotta learn his moves. Ow. Okay, bad time to Estus. Stab and slash is a combo. Oh, that was a much shorter jump than the other ones. Okay. Didn't see the second form. I'm assuming he has one. Most Souls bosses have a phase 1, phase 2. Alright, so jumping at him, or rolling at him when he did the jump, seemed effective. But then that one jump, he was much shorter. I didn't notice a difference between the two. Fucker. There we go. Yeah, got him to almost half, which I think half is when their second phase kicks in, or is it below half? You bastard. Okay. Did his... I don't think any of his hits did above half health of damage, so I might save my Estus. Oh, now we're at fog wall. Okay. So it's not going to give me those free hits when he's getting up. Sweet. Okay. Slash. Just one. Ow. Kind of surprised he's doing like solo slashes. Fist. Okay, fist followed by stab. That one does combo. That was bad timing. Okay, the shoulder check got me there. Oh, here it is. Shit. Okay, this is much different. Reach and shit. Yeah, that got me. Okay. So I expected phase 2 to be like he moved faster. And, I mean, he did get faster, but he also got really, really big. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Clicked the wrong thing. I'll just rest. Okay. Now, if I go this way, I can surprise this guy. Yeah. And dodge. Okay, so this is an easier way to get back. Okay, so I barely saw his second form. So I don't really have much info off of that last interaction. Like, this form's kind of slow. And he doesn't chain every attack. So if I take this nice and easy, I might be able to get to the next form without any damage. If I just kind of wait for the jumps, maybe? That one tagged me a little bit there. But if I just wait for the jumps, it's not... Ow, bitch. Oh, shit. We're here. Okay. God, that's an insane reach. I don't think he's going to jump anymore in this form. Ow. If I stay at his back. Actually, I can get close kind of easily. Huh. That guy was much easier than the crystal thingy. Okay, so it said ember restored. I look all blamey. Is that the first technical boss? It had a fog wall, so he should count. Okay, so I defeated my first Dark Souls boss. There we go. It's one of those things where it only took me, what was it, like 3 tries at the end? Let's see. Oh, also, I'll check into this like afterwards, but I think I might do like a death counter. I completely forgot about that idea after I started streaming. I would assume I'm up to like 10 or 11 at this point. But I'll have to like check the VOD and count for myself. Then I can put it up and start keeping track. Oh, I'm just... Okay. Spearman. There we go. Because, what was it? Crystal Monster Man. I don't know if it has a name or not. It probably has. This game is fucking ancient. That took me about 10 tries, I think. And then that guy took me 3, I think. Homeward Bone. Okay. Broken Straight Sword. Nothing over here, but endless mountains and castle. Huh. So we started off in like the ruins in the shadow of a castle. Is that castle like a reference to a past game? Or is it someplace we get to go to in this game? See, that's kind of my issue with, or has been my issue with Dark Souls, is I end up with all these questions that I want answers to, but I don't think I'm going to get them. Without checking some hour-long YouTube video of somebody theorizing. One references 3 a lot, or 3 does. Oops, okay. So 3 references the first one a lot. Ow. There we go. Okay, I can Estus up here. And if I remember correctly, this whole ember thing, I lose it if I die. And then I have to, like, find an ember and use it again to get these buffs I currently have. Yeah, that's how it worked in the board game too. Okay. It's weird playing this and having it dredge up memories of playing the board game. Okay. Ember, there we go. I wonder what the numbers are on that, like how many Dark Souls players have played of or heard of the board game versus board game players who have ever actually played Dark Souls. This looks like a side path. This looks... Let's see. I'm gonna go in here first. Let me out of here. Okay. Okay, I recognize this. This is essentially home base.
Ah, another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right. Gives me conniptions. And they'd have us seek the Lords of Cinder and return them to their molding thrones. But we're talking true legends, with the metal to link the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots.
Lapse. Okay.
Don't you think?
Any more from him?
What a sick joke. Asking us to seek the Lords of Cinder and return them to their molding thrones. We're talking true legends.
Bad.
Those who would link the
Okay.
fire.
I heard a battle noise, so I'm gonna go back up here. So, where are they getting all these candles?
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one. I'm a
Firekeeper.
firekeeper.
I think there's a lot of Walmart. You know what? I think Walmart would survive whatever apocalypse happened to this world.
To this end, I am at thy side.
Okay. So Firekeeper is my level up NPC. I think I remember like a lot of online thirst for the Firekeeper when the game first came out. Oh yeah, I look over in the chat and see Firekeeper, my beloved. So I am remembering that correctly. Thank you for confirmation. I'm kind of surprised because she is dressed very like not like she's completely covered. There's not like a boob window right here. There is not a slit in the dress with thighs popping out. So all the like deviant art on her is very exaggerated, it would seem. She's still hot. Well, yeah. But from the art I would see pop up every once in a while, I thought do an emote next to her, you will see. Okay, I have to figure out how to do an emote in this game for that.
Very well.
Okay. Let's
Then touch the darkness within me.
that okay.
Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
When she says touch the darkness in me, what does she mean by that? Okay. So vigor looks like HP. Attunement FP. Endurance, stamina, vitality, equip load. Strength is for damage. So is dexterity, except for my left weapon 1. Huh? Intelligence is for casting stuff, I'm pretty sure. So is faith. Just a different kind of casting. And then luck is for item discovery. Okay. So I do want more dexterity. Oh, I can spend a decent amount. Not just one per level or whatever. I do want more stamina for sure. Then what's attunement for again? Okay, I don't need attunement. I might want some more health. Huh. Okay, I can't do dexterity with this spread. So I don't really know what equip load is. I assume it's like how much gear I can have equipped, but from the name, but I don't think you equip much more than just like armor, weapons, and like shields and stuff like that. I'll do luck. I do want some item discovery. Oh, and I think luck helps with the resistances stuff, which I know that those can be really annoying in both board game and this. Okay. So confirm. Yes. Okay. Now I have to figure out how to do an emote. No.
Ashen one, may the flames guide thee.
Thank you. Okay. So key bindings, emotes, camera, switch equipment. That's camera, that's moving. How do I do an emote? Let's see. What's my status? Manual attack aiming. I didn't think finding an emote would be the challenge, or finding out how to emote on mouse and keyboard would be the most challenging thing. Okay, this is all movement stuff. No emote. This is all camera stuff. Switch equipment. Attack. Interact. Two-handed weapon. Or is it called gesture? Okay. So it's gesture menu, maybe? Yes. Is there a specific emote I'm supposed to do, or just any one? I'll do Joy. I'm not sure what I was supposed to see there. Bow? Oh, is that? Okay. She giggled. Oh, okay. Let's see. What's another one I can do? Point up. She had nothing for that one. Okay.
A pleasure to make thine acquaintance, Ashen One. I am but a humble handmaid of the shrine. Weapons, armor, trinkets, and spells.
You can find a special emote for a special reaction.
Things to ease the burden of a weary traveler. And yes, I'm undead too, but not so charitable as to give my goods away. Ashen One, fetch souls and bring them to me. As is thy wont? No?
Okay. Purchase item. Okay. Special is very vague, though. That's making me wonder how, like, oh, more firebombs. That's making me wonder how special means. Like, I'm not expecting one where you can actually, like, interact, where, let's say you, like, dance with her. It's wholesome. Okay, gotcha. That narrows it down. Are these just pretty much my scimitars? Oh, which... Also, when I was leveling up, it made me wonder... There was one that was, like, 10s across the board and with, like, no equipment. And I figured it was just for people who... you know, really wanted to be punished while playing this. But is the idea behind it that if you pick, like, the mercenary like I did, you start at a more advanced level and you get the points put into different spots, but you level up slower because you kind of start out at level 5 or 6, whatever it said. But then the one that was 10s across the board had like a character level of 1 and 10s for like all the stats. But they are like level up faster at the beginning and are more customizable. Is that the boon for that? Okay. She just sells stuff. I can't really sell anything to her. Okay. Oh, wrong thing.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
This guy seems out of proportion.
Well, a newcomer, I see. I am Andre. I serve at this shrine as a humble smith, forging weapons. You're in search of the Lords of Cinder, I trust. A toilsome journey, I'd wager. You'll require good arms. Let me smith you weapons. I am a smith, such is my purpose.
Let's see. So, repair? Okay, I guess I have nothing to repair. So this isn't like Kingdom Come, I guess, where your weapons and armor degrade with usage. That'd be probably too punishing with bosses. So is this like a story-based repair where you like find a broken sword, you bring it to this guy, have to repair it? I reinforce Estus. Okay, this I remember from the board game as well. You could reinforce the Estus for more uses. Reinforce weapon. Okay, so my twin swords can't... Only this broken piece of garbage I found. Okay. Gotta quit doing that. A lot S's? What does that mean? Oh. And this is the magic Estus. Okay. So if I'm not doing magic, then this just makes sense to me. Talk, infuse. What's infusing do? Oh, this is like a fire thing? Yeah, if I have a fire gem, I can do it. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Okay. And I'm guessing... Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I somewhat remember this area from other people's playthroughs that I've seen bits and pieces of. And there was a sword or a bonfire in the center, which I will rest at. Travel, attune spell, organize storage box, burn undead bone shard. I'm gonna have to figure out what some of these mean, but I did not forget about that dude off to the side. Out here. Okay, I guess I have to go out the front door to reach him. Yeah, he looks different from the others. Oh, I probably want to take care of you guys. Ah, you're one of those angry ones. Oh. Yeah. You're not like the others. Oh, shit. Okay, he does some sort of status. Alright. So, he's more in line with, like, the crystal beast thing. He just happens to be small. Okay. Not a boss, not a random undead, but a... Is there like an appropriate Dark Souls term for that? Like, do people call those elites or like mini bosses or something? I went completely the wrong way because I was talking and not paying attention. Built different. Okay. So we have an undead who's built different. I think we're back. Let's see. Things look good again. Can you hear me? Okay. Yeah. I don't know what happened there. I checked. Internet was good. OBS wasn't giving me any dropped frames, but I couldn't fix it until I restarted OBS. So I guess it was just frozen. Oh well. Okay. Now we are back to trying to deal with this mini boss guy. I'm wondering if it'd be easier to fight him up where he is, like on that plateau. Seems like I'd have more space than down here. What if I can run past him and give it a shot? Okay. Oh, he actually blocked. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna do this just in case. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Oh. I can swing faster than him on some strikes, but... God, quit doing that. Alright, I just noticed my health. I was being way more brave than I actually am. Shit, okay. I did prefer fighting him upstairs, though, in comparison to, the cliff. Okay. So let's see, if he's... So if I died maybe 13 times before I entered this room, he's killed me twice now, so I think I'm up to like 15. Why is there a fog wall here? But these... I don't know if these guys would interfere in my fight with him, but I am very paranoid about it. I've just now noticed this. Another ember. I won't use it on this katana guy because I don't think I need it. I just need to stop being a bitch. Okay. Okay, he is aggroed sooner than before. Alright. So he seems more aggro than before. I just realized my... Oh, I did the same thing I did last time. God damn it. Okay. I wish OBS didn't crash. It looks like it's going to split up my VODs into 2 separate VODs looking at that timer up in the left. Oh well. So... move this real quick here. Okay. We will get rid of you. All right, so it's... So he's not going as aggro as last time. Ow. Little bitch. He definitely has more reach than I do. Shit. I think I just have to, like, tag him a couple times and then back the fuck off. Oh, fuck. I don't know what that was. So that's probably death number 14. Or so. Okay, I'm doing the same problem. I'm kind of... And... Can this just go away? Alright, that's confusing and annoying. And I know I don't have to defeat this guy to, like, play the game. But if I'm giving this game an actual shot for a first time playthrough and seeing if I like it or dislike it, I feel like I have to not skip stuff. Okay. So I want to give every enemy, Jesus, okay. I want to give every enemy a experience, I guess. Like, I don't want to skip enemies in the game just because I don't like fighting them. I actually want to overcome them and learn how to beat everything. I have no idea what's with this wall. Is that the reason behind this let me out of here thing? You go down in one swipe. You take 2. Okay. Now Katana Man. Fuck up. Oh, my... Get the fuck out of Dodge there. Okay. If... Can't use the shield very reliably because he knocks me back if I do it. Okay. And I can't abuse like the vertical situation because that didn't work at all. Ow. Please back all the way off. Okay. I thought he would go further down the stairs before he swiped. Shit. Okay. Alright, I think this guy has officially killed me more than the first real boss. Alright, so if my shield is useless against him, I should dual wield probably. Okay. That fog wall confuses the shit out of me. Okay. Alright, so this is my first time trying to fight him without the shield. Let's... Okay, that was scary. That sucked. Okay. I think the dual swords kind of keep him in check better. Then roll out. Keep my distance. Yeah, that actually does super well. I don't like how close you're getting to me, dude. Aha, now you're backing up. Awesome. I just needed to not have a shield, I guess. Uchigatana? Master's attire, master's gloves. Let's see. I didn't mean to go this far. Okay. So... attribute bonus. So this does more damage from the look of it. Physical, slash and thrust, slash. Hold, spin slash. FP cost. Good weapon, like very good. Okay. Does it tell you somewhere where a weapon is strength based or like dex based, or should I just look at requirements and kind of infer from there? Because I'm seeing it says E for strength, which I'm assuming it's strength. It's a C dex, E strength. Okay, so that's... so the strength symbol is the flexing arm. Dex symbol is the open hand. Book symbol is intelligence. And star is faith. Based weapons. Okay. So I just need to look at that to know what's... okay. So does the strength being the requirement, the attribute requirement, Strength being red means I don't have enough strength to wield the katana effectively yet. I'm assuming. So I should probably wait before I switch to this and give it a try. What about the armor stuff? Head. So this is... you can if you two-hand it. Oh, okay. I didn't think about that. Is there... For the master's attire, I can't see a single stat that's better. On the left-hand side, anyway. On the right-hand side, I see that poison resistance is better and curse resistance is better. So I don't think I should switch to that. Then same deal with the gloves. Okay, so I'm guessing that might be a trend with a lot of the armor equipment. You might have to choose between, do you want to be defensive against attacks or physical attacks or elements or like, yeah, physical attacks or elements. It seems to be okay. Okay, I'm learning. So if I can two-hand the katana just fine, I'll give it a shot. Wait, it won't even let me use. Leave discard. Okay. Maybe if I just do it a different way. Okay. I'll buy some strength. Maybe that'll let me equip it. I should have some souls now, and I didn't upgrade strength at all so far. And it gives me an excuse to see the Firekeeper.
Ashen One, produce the coiled sword at the bonfire.
I did that.
The mark of ash will guide thee to the land of the lords. To Lothric, where the homes of the lords converge.
Okay. Level up.
Then touch the darkness within me.
I will touch it.
Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
So if I go to strength, level it up to 11. Leave.
Well, Ashen One,
So maybe...
flames guide thee.
Okay. So now maybe it'll let me... Oh, I was in the wrong screen. I think that was my problem. I went to inventory just to look at stuff, not equipment. Okay. So still lets me guard. Okay. And I can still use my shield if I want to. Okay. I still haven't fully explored this place. I should probably do that before I travel anywhere. I'm assuming. That's probably fall damage. Let's see. Nothing down here. I feel like something that'll be a challenge for me in this game is how easy it is for me to get lost. Okay. Nothing down here either. All right. Now if I can explore a bit outside. Oh, here's Dash. Oh, I moved. What happened to my camera there? Okay. Okay, so spacebar is how I run. Okay. Interesting. I knew it was a thing. I wasn't crazy. But it does drain stamina. So I want to be cautious about that. Homeward Bone. I think Homeward Bones, what did those do in the board game? I think they return you here? Like a recall? Alright, I don't think there's any other spot for me to explore here. So I guess I will travel. And see what new horrendous things will kill me. Trap. High Wall of Lothric. And Firelink Shrine. Okay, so I guess we are out of the tutorial area. Thought that looked like a bonfire sword. I don't like this. Is that where the shrine is? I probably can't see it too well from up here. Well, this looks entirely awful. Also, no invisible walls are a thing. Or illusory walls. Fake walls. Fuck it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ow! Okay. And chairs. Did I actually just walk by this guy? Okay. Oh, you did funny circles? Would you stop trying to get at my ass? Okay. Why are they so tall and, like, lanky? Creeps me out. Oh, you actually have a health bar. Okay. Shit. Gotta get used to locking on. Okay. Oh, I want to isolate that guy with the freaking halberd. Let's see. So this time... Okay, I guess I did just... What did I kick? Turning auto lock is very helpful. I didn't even know that was a thing. Let's see. Auto target. It says on. Or toggle auto lock is on too. Aim it. I don't know why it isn't working. Me either. Maybe I toggled it off at some point and didn't realize it. You bastard. Okay. There. Here, doggy. Bitch. Okay. Okay. So I do have a guard. Maybe it'd be better if I go down here. Then this guy could be just playing dead. Okay. Okay. I ran out of stamina, but I did kill him before he got me. Where's that wandering dude? Oh, I never grabbed my souls. I'm dumb. Did he go up here? He did not. Maybe he went this way and up the stairs. Ow. Okay. So we have a prayer circle and a guy with a crossbow. We've eliminated the prayer circle. A longbow? I've never seen anybody shoot a bow in any of these games. If my D&D Pathfinder knowledge is relevant at all here, I would assume the fact that I'm doing a dex bill is good for bows. Damn. Okay, is it? I feel like I could do this. But I'm not sure if I'm wrong and you can't traverse it, or there's just a button I'm missing. Let's see. Oh, there he is. Oh, out of... Okay. Okay. That's like a jump back. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be able to climb that. It looks jumpable, but maybe I'm just wrong about that. And I guess this is a dead end. Oh, now I'm seeing there's a drop up there I forgot to grab. I don't know who's moaning. A standard bolt. This looks like a dead end, but I'll double check. Alright. I don't see anything that could be helpful there. Does not open from this side. Ah, shit. Okay, I think I have to go the direction of the dragon. What? You were the moaning from earlier. So I have to go the dragon way. Okay. Let's see. Is it dead or no? I don't know if it's cheating or not, but I'm trying to, like, check out the graphics of the floor and wall and compare them to the dragon and see if it has, like, the textures of a model or of the level. I can't tell. Follow me. Okay. There's one more dude. Oh, I got a target on. Okay. He went down in one. Come on over. You are not very motivated. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go over here for this loot. Is that a health bar right there? Okay. I think that red might be a health bar. Oh wait, no, it's like... I'm so paranoid being next to this thing. Oh, it's level. Okay. It's not alive. Gotcha. Ow. Ow. Now I need to stop locking on because I need to run away. Fuckers. Okay. What the? Oh, that's where the bombs were coming from. Okay. This encounter makes a lot more sense now. Nope, caught between two. Don't like. He stabbed me through the floor. Alright, I need to stop spamming the attack. But deserter trousers? Binoculars? I forgot to... Okay. Not a illusion wall. Looks like I can pop down here. Hey, little trinket. Gold pine resin. I have no idea what you do. Alright, so we got guy over there. We got guy over there. And the stairs. Another firebomb. Sure, consumables are kind of useful, but I have no idea what they do yet, so... More firebombs. Could go down the ladder. I think that's my only option since this guy is behind that. Maybe some information. I mean, there's loot and like 3 or 4 bad guys. But my Estus is empty from all my screwing around. Alright. So I'm gonna hit the bonfire, get my health and Estus back up. And then I will Just have to re-kill some dudes and travel further. Now that I don't have to be afraid of that dragon being alive, a lot easier to take these dudes on. Oh, I almost thought I screwed that up. Broken. Okay, I don't need that. I mean, you guys are worth souls, so might as well. Alright, I need to back off. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Longsword. I'm guessing the longsword's strength based, and since I'm doing dex, I don't need it. Kind of surprised as to without all the boxes in the way, this guy still just stands there and watches me. So... okay. There we go. Okay. Should have side dodged there. He hit me from around the corner, which seems like cheap bullshit. They have flask? What's... I'm the main character, not you. Okay, now I have that to be worried about. Okay. Okay. So the first one was a fake out. So when this happens, I just die. Cool. Cool. Okay. The flames are still burning. Are you done? Okay. So once these... So once these extinguish, I have got to book it. Okay. Oh, that is a really dickish level design. Okay. Oh shit, you look different. You look different. Okay, can we just calm down? I think he's going to kill me. I was wrong. Okay. No loot? Okay. I need a bonfire. Does not open from the side. Fuck you. Okay. There's a blood. Ow! Where did you come from? It's just out here. Okay. Gotta be careful. More fire bombs. So we got one guy huddled by the barrel there. One wanderer. And a lot of blood stains. Bloodstains mean other players died there recently. Why is this place littered with them? Ooh, bonfire sword. Perfect. Now I can hit this. And leave. You illusory? You are not. You are not. What's that emote? Cough? I feel like there's a trap somewhere that I'm, like, dancing around. Oh, this guy came back. You fucking... Okay. Well, if that guy is just gonna go outside without harassing me, I fulfilled my experience of killing him, so I don't have to do it again. Oh. Breaking all the breakables is fun. I will say that much. Can't break that, I guess. Let's see. I still don't know why there's all these bloodstains. Oh, guy at my back, guy at my back. Can this guy not use the ladder? Okay, I see an item on that roof. Almost missed this item back here. There he is. Maybe I need to go further down and I'll discover what the bloodstains are about. There's guy with halberd. And that's all I see. Okay. I've still no idea why there would be a bunch of blood satans in this tower. Is this a does not open from this side? No, oh nope, it's locked. Okay. Solitary bad guy right there. Throwing knives, which have been annoying me. Okay. Let's check our corners. Mail breaker. Is this a good spot to check my inventory? Let's check it. Okay. So, mail breaker. I think it's you. Ah, you're worse in every conceivable way except for durability and critical. Cool. Okay. Nobody in the corners. It is locked. And apparently somebody died in there. So this seems to be a dead end. This is... Oh. Still feel like I'm missing something. Maybe people were like near the edge and they got hit in the back with the dagger, with the daggers, and then they fell. But that seems too circumstantial to like cause 5 blood pools in this one tower. There's another blood pool down there. There's one right here. Did they fall? Is that why? Is there an illusory wall I missed that unleashes a horrific abomination? I don't know, but I'm gonna try this area out, I guess. That's a bad position to die in. Read message. Visions of dash attack. So I think that's a recommendation for me to dash. Oh. I did not know this could happen. He looks like that boss dude. Oh god. He takes way more to kill in that form. Okay. Let's move. Ow. Oh, I'm cracked, I think. Oh. Okay, I don't think I could have reached that guy even if I dashed. I don't think there was enough time. Wait, where am I? Okay, now I know where I am. God damn it. The first time I dodged the throwing knife and I roll right into his strike. Okay. Yep, this is going smoothly. Okay. I've already used 2 freaking Estus flasks, jeez. I fell for that again. Okay. There was a bow I picked up. It can't be a... There has to be a reason I never see anybody use bows in this game. What is it? Go into my inventory, not my equipment. Okay. Forgot how to, like, try ranged battle. Oh, no. How do I switch weapons again? Maybe I'll just go equipment and I guess I'll just look up the key bindings. I have to learn this shit. Key bindings. Switch right hand weapon is shift mouse wheel. Okay. That's this one. Oh, okay. I think that's the fucker that turns. Oh. Okay. Okay, so he's transformed. No, don't do that. That is very little damage. It can't climb ladders, I hope. It doesn't need to climb ladders, it would appear. Oh, I'm out of Estus. Oh wait, no, I think I switched my Estus. Okay. There we go. And if I do that, okay. Now I got it to work. It's a little confusing. Can you run away, please? Alright, that's all the arrows I have. Maybe I should try those fire bombs I've been picking up. No, I have to go to equipment. There we go. I'm assuming it goes in this category. Here we go. Now, use equipment is my back button is what I set it to. I should also switch to this. Lock on. Fuck you for not dying. Perfect. Okay. More. Okay. Got fire bombs back. Got more fire bombs. Okay. Oh, this is a thing. I have to kill you. Okay. I completely forgot about that. Any traps down here? Don't see any. Oh, you. I feel like that was supposed to be a trap, but it did not go off as they planned. Close range battle required ahead. More fire bombs. Right, that's a big tanky boy. Black firebomb? There a difference? I mean, there has to be, but I don't know what it is. Let's see. Oh, I was not paying attention. Well, that's going to cost me an Estus. Let's see. Zach, if you're still here, when you need to go to the bathroom for streaming, do you just like say BRB and then go do it and come back, or do you like put up a whole thing about it? Bad guys everywhere. That was dumb. I have a BRB toggle thing. Okay. Ow. Oh. What good is this punch for? Not breaking shields. I screwed that up. Okay. There we go. Okay. So before I start, I am going to go to the bathroom. I do also have a BRB toggle. I just wasn't sure if that was normal or not. So I will BRB. I'm just going to hit the bathroom real quick. All right, I am back. Let's see. I thought of something while I was away. Do I... Don't want to go there. I want to go equipment. Standard. Okay, that's what I was worried about. So equipment you used when you... Okay, so dying doesn't give me the equipment back I used, like bombs and all that shit. That makes sense. So I should probably be a little more careful about using that stuff. Just let you leave. I've already killed you and you're a pain in the ass. This time I remembered. Okay. Ah. I just stood still on it. Let's see. Would it be possible to just run by these dudes? I don't like you just standing there. There we go. I think I could. Yeah. Thought I picked this up earlier. You go ahead and do that. I'm not going to stop you. There we go. I don't think I have a reason to go over there. Oh. Oh. I think a lot of times when I run into the little dudes, I roll when I don't need to. I can just attack and finish them. Oh, friggin', I have to press the confirm on every single loot. Nope, that's real. There's a dude squatting in the pots. Undead Hunter Charm. No idea what you do. I'm gonna have to like pause at some point and just figure out what all these drops do. Okay, shield man. Oh, arrow at the back, not good. He got me there. Okay. I had full flask. I just couldn't get out. Fucker. Okay. Okay, we got this, we got this. Okay, that bastard's gonna throw a knife at me. Then there's two of these dudes down here. Where's the other one? Beneath the stairs here? Shit, I don't see him. Well, he found me. This guy hops up here. This guy I can just drop on. Iron round shield. Huh, okay. So there are drop rates even for like the small dudes. Let's go here, here. Now I got shot in the back last time for ignoring this dude. Oh, I forgot about you. What makes me a Dark Souls hater? I hated Dark Souls for a while because from what I heard, like the game being really hard, really challenging wasn't the thing that made me hate it. But the idea of a game that didn't really have voice lines, or at least very many, aside from like the Firekeeper being like, hello, and here's how you spend your points. But I'm so used to like cinematic storytelling games that when friends and the internet would gush about Dark Souls, I thought it was, kind of dumb. So now I'm trying to see if I like it in spite of my preconceptions, or if I still can't make myself like a game that has pretty much no voice lines and like minimal storytelling. I know there's some storytelling with like items, like their flavor text, but at least I'm not just going in a chat room and saying this is the worst game ever and never even trying it. I don't like this guy. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I get annoyed when people are like, oh, this game is awful. That is a new move I don't like. And they've like never tried it. So I'm trying to be less of a hypocrite and try this game out. God, I need a bonfire. Okay. Because I do think the like overcoming the challenging enemies is appealing. I do have a friend who, no matter the game, no matter how easy or it might be, he always plays it on like the lowest difficulty because his point of view is just, I want to see the story as quick as possible. So he just plays on the easiest. And I'm just like, how do you feel good about your wins though? It's also quite an interesting approach to not dislike the difficulty, but rather the lack of guidance, so to speak. Yeah, that's something I feel some people can be very inconsistent about. I might be one of those people. because do remember when a lot of games would not hold your hand on stuff and you would just kind of have to discover it on your own. I don't mind that, but I have run into plenty of examples where a game has not held my hand enough, and then I have to go online and find a bunch of cheats or not find fuck, sorry. Or I have to find like an explanation. I think the first time I had to look up a game was like one of the Final Fantasies, and I could not figure out how to progress the story at all. Then when I looked it up, there's like a world map that you can't see in game. You just kind of have to like go around and discover it on your own. But I had to go online and find a world map that showed me this tiny little fucking island that I could not find myself. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. But I had to go online and find a map to find that tiny island to progress the story, because I couldn't find it elsewhere. Let's see. Read Liar ahead. And a blood thing. Now, I'm not going to pretend I don't know what mimics are in this game, and the Liar ahead worries me. And I don't have the health or the Estus to take on a mimic right now. I can't remember if the mimics were in the board game. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 of these dudes. No bonfire in sight. Oh, I'm in a tough position. I want a bonfire, but I don't see one. Okay. We'll try and take these one at a time. Bastard dog. Okay. I am literally one hit. I guess that was my first turn off with Dark Souls 2. I felt quite lost and screwed a while. Felt empty and therefore frustrating dying, but kept going now. Dark Souls 3 is one of my favorite games, easily. Oh. I'm interested that it turned you around that much. I kind of expected most people who played Dark Souls 3 and have it as their favorite game ever would have been people who enjoyed 1 and 2, or at least 2, and then would have been hyped up for the third one, and then boom, becomes their favorite game. I wouldn't expect somebody like new to it to be turned around that hard, so that makes me okay, I'm dead. That makes me interested to see if I will have a similar experience. I do intend to beat this. But I have been told the fact that I'm playing on keyboard and mouse is kind of crazy / stupid. I might just run past these dudes. They're always annoying. They always take a little bit of my health. I defeated them several times. Man. Ow, I forgot about that guy. Ow. I don't want to fuck with you again. Maybe stupid, definitely not viable, of course. Yeah. You bastard. Okay, I need to Estus. I need to Estus. Well, I didn't think keyboard and mouse would be too crazy. Because, I mean, I don't think it would sell very, like, at all on Steam if it was just completely unviable. Or at least I would expect people to kind of, like, give it a hard time in the reviews. But it knows you haven't locked onto enemies once. Why is that? Apparently my lock thing is not... Like, I went to the settings. The auto lock is on. Auto target is on. But it's not... I may have, like, toggled it off at some point, and I'm not sure. And so I just end up forgetting to manually target, so I end up not targeting at all because of that. This is literally my first day of playing, so I've got to check that out and figure out if I can get the auto lock to work again. But I don't really want to spend an unknown amount of time on stream. You're a bastard. Okay, see, it switched automatically without my interference there, so... There's dogs at my back. There's dogs at my back. You're a bad dog. Okay. This manually is just force of habit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to develop habits. And if it wasn't mentioned in... If nobody asked me about auto or locking on in chat, I probably would have played this for like 4 days before I figured out locking on was a thing. Let's see. I've burnt out my Estus again. Shit. Okay. Estus shard. I think these were important. The forge guy said he could do something to my Estus, and I think that's wow that you do it. I'm gonna check my corners. Random dudes with knives. I also... Okay. Okay, there's the big dude in armor. Is there a bonfire anywhere? There's loot right there. There's a path that might lead to a bonfire. And that also might lead to a bonfire too. So maybe I can jump down here, grab the loot, go over to that side without aggroing him. Okay, you're aggroed though. You're aggroed, fucker. Okay. Shit. No. Damn it. Okay. Okay, so... Let's see. Can you travel from any bonfire, or do you have to, like, homeward bone, asshole, to get to the shrine? Whew. You guys are dedicated. Travel from any, okay. Because if I get to a bonfire, I might do some leveling up. I haven't been keeping track of my souls at all. Please get out of that narrow ass hallway. Run, run, run. Okay, then if I go... That's my fault. Okay. So I died out there from the arrow dude. I did waste a lot of flasks just getting here. I also just read something interesting. The auto lock won't automatically lock onto enemies, funnily enough. Dog, you gotta stop reading? Okay. I will read that soon. Did the dog just kill himself on fire or something? Bowman. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Shit. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm aggroing literally everybody. These are blood. That's bad for me. This is especially bad. God, another heavy armor dude. Okay, I think I have at least 30 seconds. The auto lock won't automatically lock onto enemies, funnily enough. What it only does is automatically switches from one enemy to the other. That's it. Okay. So I have to manually lock at all for the switching to happen. Okay. Okay, gotcha. So I have to develop a good habit. Run, 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 run. There's souls. There's undead, or not a soul, that's a loot. Ow. Hi. Oh, here's an elevator to go up. Oh, that's actually really good, isn't it? Fuck me. Okay. Hi, Metalos. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Oh, that's 5 of you. You were 13. Now that's 5 of you were 13. I don't know what that means. That might be a translation error. Okay. So, I finally know where I need to sprint to. Also, this saves me so much fucking time. Land on that. Land on this. Wait for this dude. Because if I unlock that shortcut, that saves me a whole bunch of effort. Okay, wait for this guy to get away from that entryway. Still got me once. Okay, got you. Oh, I gotta roll to unlock this. Do this. Ooh, okay. I wanted to dodge roll, not fucking jump. Okay, I am not as screwed up as last time. First Dark Souls game, yes. I forget what exactly makes a game a Souls-like. I would say the closest game I've played to being Souls-like might be the Armored Core games. Instead of stamina, you would have like energy from your like mech's generators and stuff, but you would have guns, so I think it's probably doesn't count. Oh, there's a whole lot of you. Oh, that. Nope. Fuck. Okay. That hurts me. That physically hurts me. Oh, you play this at a friend's house? Okay. I've only seen like snippets of YouTube playthroughs of this game. I've also had some friends like recommend it to me, and I think I was like in the room when they played a little bit of it, but that was probably like 12 years ago or so. Some people say it counts, some people says it doesn't. Okay. There was one Armored Core game I like got heavily into. I forget which one it's called. I think it's For Answer is the one. And I actually went full try-hard mode and tried to get like S rank on every mission. Oh, I'm playing on PC. Let's see. Playing with keyboard and mouse, which is apparently harder. But I played Armored Core For Answer, tried to S rank every mission, and I couldn't do one of them because it was basically a 4-on-1 fight with armored cores, which is insanely hard to do. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you... Can I not jump up, please? And I've lost all my souls. Okay, I think that's entirely my fault for rushing. I think I will actually do some fights now in order to get some souls back. Because I guess it was just too young. When Armored Core 6 came out, I got hyped. The older I got, the cooler mechs become. Yeah. I think I heard 6 was really good. Either that or I'm misremembering the number. Like, it was good, but... Okay. See you next time, Metalos. Au revoir. But yeah, I've heard Armored Core 6 was some people's game of the years when it came... Games of the year when it... Game of the year. Yeah, that's it. When it came out. Oh, that was my screw up there. Wonder how many souls I lost. I didn't keep track of that very well. I didn't even mean to do that kick. I didn't. Fuck me. The lock-on, I will say, kind of screwed me there. But I don't have any, I barely have any souls that I would have dropped, so that doesn't really matter anymore. Here we go. Hey, buddy. There we go. Okay. So this guy's going to come up on the ledge here. There he goes. Oh, there we go. Let's see. I think what got me into games like Armored Core or mech games in general was watching, like, what was it called? It was Cartoon Network, but they gave it a special name. Toonami? Yeah, Toonami. They would... That'd be the only time Cartoon Network would play, like, anime stuff, like Dragon Ball and whatnot. But for me, it was Gundam Wing that first got me into mech stuff. And then Armored Core was just, like, really fucking cool. Wait, can I have bypassed a whole bunch of shit by coming here? That's gotta be fall damage, right? Wait, no, there's an overhang there. Oh, shh. I am having a I feel stupid moment. So I have 3-foot Estes and this guy walking around. Can I take him? I'd probably get a jumping strike in. God, he's fucking bulky though. I whipped it entirely. Okay. Oh god, he takes so little damage. Oh, he just kept going. Okay, so he does a straight down slash and a side swing. Side swing for 1. A spin. Oh, okay, that has more range. I have 2 endless waltz gone. Oh, I remember endless waltz. Oh, that guy got me. Okay. Yeah, I do remember Endless Waltz. Let's see. I remember liking most of the redesigns for the different Gundams. Let's see. The Heavy Arms one was a big improvement. forget. Sandrock. I think he went from like black and white to bluish, which I think I liked everything except for the color change. Oh. There we go. And what was the other ones? God, I can't remember the other ones right now. I mean, I remember Wing Zero. That was the poster boy. I was a little iffy on like the angel wing look he had. I thought it was a little too over-designed, I guess. Read message. Close range battles required ahead. Oh! Here's an even safer way. Shit. I knew this would happen. There goes my souls again. Okay. 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 Deep breath. Deep breath. All right. Oh, Death Sight. That was the other one. Another one I forgot about. He had one of the coolest designs. I just wish he had more than a melee weapon for most of the thing. I think he did have like the head mounted like machine guns, and then later got the like shield that he could shoot at people. But at the very beginning, when he was just like melee only, was I mean, it wasn't uncool. I mean, his design is sick as hell, but I just wanted him to be more than just like the sneaky guy. Or go like hard into it where he like shoots off some like EMF stuff or like hacks people or something like that. Souls retrieved. I remember playing Armored Core and trying to make them look like some of the Gundams I knew about. But it just couldn't be the same because of how overpowered a single Gundam is in that world. Yeah, I get that. Though his design is unmatched. Yeah, design is fucking nuts. Okay, so I do want to fight this guy, but I don't really want... I want a bonfire. If you press the sprint button while going down ladders, you slide down. Oh, okay. I will definitely have to use that. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. This feels like it should be one of those illusions, but it's not. Also, oh, I missed this whole thing. Large soul of a deserted corpse. I don't know if I can make a jump like that, so I'm not going to try. prudence ahead. Come get me. I know some friends are gonna try and jump me if I go too far forward. I wish that right click wasn't just a punch. It feels so useless. Wow, that wind-up was way longer. There we go. I hope this doesn't count as backseating. I don't count it as much. I think backseating would be more along the lines of, like, let's say I'm at a fork in the road here and it's like, oh, should I go up the stairs or should I go up these stairs? And you jumped in and said, oh, take the stairs that go this way. There's an item up there. I mean, that it's not harmful to me to say that. It's just maybe I would have discovered it on my own anyway. But if you're like, hey, this button does something you have no idea about, that doesn't really constitute as backseating, I don't think. Not in my eyes anyway. Whatever. Although the weird part about this game is it kind of does have built-in backseating in a way with the like messages on the ground. Like I read the prudence ahead or liar thing that gave me a hint that, hey, this is a mimic. Open. There we go. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. Is this where the dragon is? I don't see his big ass wings. I hate the dogs. Motherfucker. Yeah, they sometimes spoil too much. Yeah, I get that. Okay. So, was that elevator near where I am now, is the question. It might be just down there. Oh. What's up? You gonna... okay. Ow. There we go. Okay. So it might have been down those stairs. Ow. Nope. Maybe it's down these stairs. I'm probably gonna... I think this is what's going to destroy me in this game, is my lack of ability to navigate. So I lost those souls again, but it's barely any, so it's not a big deal. Okay. So I am gonna have to like try and fight my way back in that direction, it looks like. I can't just run through people. Let's get... motherfucker. And I would have to go and unlock it from this side. Oh, he switched to two-handed. I wish that dragon would roar slightly quieter. Maybe like 20%. There we go. TTRPGs, I assume, are tabletops. Yes. Tabletop RPGs like D&D is the one I think I have the most experience in. Let's see, we played it for like 5 years. And plus it's the most popular, so I think that's a lot of people's first or only experience into that game. Or into TTRPGs. I've done... Oh, I got a lock on. I'm being dumb. Right now, I am running a Pathfinder game. Or Pathfinder 2nd Edition game for friends. Which has been a really nice switch for us. Because we were getting kind of tired of 5th Edition. Okay, I think I have to. Exciting. Yeah, we switched to Pathfinder for like a lot of reasons. One of the main ones was we kept on. Oh, I thought that was a fucking bad guy. One of the main ones is we started ending up in like this repetitive rotation in 5th edition where it felt like we were seeing the same characters over and over again. I mean, there'd be minor differences like, oh, this is a rogue, but he's comes from a wealthy background instead of like a street urchin. But he would mechanically just kind of play the same because there wasn't much variance in the game. Because I think if we take character creation out of like 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons, the amount of actual decisions you make is very few. Oh god, you're gonna follow me all the way up here, aren't you? But in you bastard. But in Pathfinder, it feels like every level people are excited about what type of options they have. God, he's already taken 2 Estus flasks from me. I might as well die. Because just to give a brief example for somebody who's probably never played Pathfinder before, if someone were to play a I'll go with like a basic fighter. Your features and the things that you are good at would probably apply to pretty much every weapon. You would probably in D&D you'd probably just be equally as good with any weapon, but then in like Pathfinder, fighters get like special bonuses and get to like select certain weapons they're way better with than others, so you get that like unique feeling of being a master swordsman instead of just the guy who's good with weapons in general. So it lets each one feel a little bit unique from each other instead of just feeling like, oh, I'm just like the other guy, but I have a +1 here that he didn't. Okay. Don't start with me, dude. I don't want this. He won't let me go that way. Bastard. Yeah, that's my fault. Let's see. Okay. So, I've got to get my souls back now. I've got to not aggro that guy. Just out of curiosity, and I'm going to pronounce this Jukai, I think. Have you ever played any TTRPGs or just kind of like seen and heard about them? Got me. There we go. Throwing knife. I sadly have no personal experience with tabletops besides watching some videos on it. I do own one, which is a smaller universe and more aimed towards beginners. It's from a German company. That I actually find cool. I think a lot of people will play just kind of like the most popular thing, which tends to be like D&D, and there might be some others that I think new people gravitate towards too. But let's say somebody who's new to TTRPGs gets like hears about what they're like from a friend who's experienced and and ends up playing D&D because of their friend, and maybe they don't like all the crunchy number stuff where it's like, oh, here's this class, it's good at this, you got to play this way, that kind of a thing. And they don't realize that there's some other games or systems that are a lot looser, which I think are a lot better way to get people into the game, where they don't have to like pick a class and play a particular way. Are you serious, dude? Leave me alone. Oh, fire hot. Okay. Ah, that side swing got me. Yeah. Crap, I've gone downstairs. The fuck? Okay, we killed the fat man. Winged Knight Halberd. I am very certain that that is strength-based, so that's not for me. I was in the middle saying something. Oh yeah, it was like the TTRPG thing. I think a lot of people end up having their first experience with TTRPGs in complicated systems that they might not enjoy. And there's some that are so loosey-goosey, where all you have to do is show up, make up a character, and play them, and then like roll a dice to see if you succeed or not. You literally just need a couple D6s and somebody who's willing to do the storytelling. But I think something that is the bane of TTRPGs is finding a group that can stick to a schedule. He wanted to start a session recently with some people from my university, but projects been occupying me a lot, but hopefully soon. Yeah, that is the bane of all TTRPGs player, is freaking real life. Come on. Come on. There we go. I have to trigger these dudes. What? Who got me? Shit. Okay. Got you. Damn. Okay. I definitely see myself in the role of the game master. Too tough, it seems. So exciting. I think when I first started, I was kind of in that same boat. When I saw like my first TTRPG gameplay, I did not want to be the players. I wanted to be the game master, come up with the world, come up with all these different characters, and just do some fun storytelling instead of just being like, I am this man. And also, like, having the villain moments and introductions is so much fun that when I play a character, I almost never play a character. I'm what they call a forever DM. But whenever I play as a player, I wouldn't say I get bored, but I'm always just kind of like sitting there like, I feel like I should be doing something right now, but I can't because I'm not running the show. It is almost like playing the director on a movie set and then suddenly being an actor and waiting for your time to be on screen. Oh my god, I'm screwing up so bad right now. There we go. Okay, locking on is my problem. I really need to work on that. Okay, my souls are right there. There we go. One got through. There we go. And honestly, I think this applies to all TTRPGs. They all need more game masters. I forgot what the numbers were for like Dungeons and Dragons specifically. But I know it's like, oh my gosh, there's online sites that are specifically for game masters to run online games and have their players pay for it. And I've looked at them before, and some of them do not charge small numbers. I forgot what it was, but it was one of them was like almost $100 US per player. And it is one DM running an online game. And I think it's one of the, it's not even like a custom adventure. It's one of the books. I feel like in my head I have so much content due to experience from games like Dark Souls, in Skyrim, which I feel like I can turn into nice world building. Yeah, that is not very different from my experience either. Like, I never wrote fan fictions or anything like that, but when I would play a game that has a, like, well thought out, engaging world, or even a world with, like, a fun hook that I thought they could have explored more, I would always think of, like, hypotheticals. Of, like, oh, what if this, this group of people in the game did this? Or what if this kind of a war broke out in this setting? That kind of a thing. And... X. Okay. This game is really mean with the archers, I will say that. Oh, this is like the very beginning. Okay, now I know where I am. You stop. Ouch. Okay. So now that I've spent, what has it been? Like an hour trying to figure out where that elevator went to, I'm going to go to the shrine and spend what little souls I have to level the freak up. Okay. Now, what do we want?
Speak thine heart's desire.
Level up.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me.
Yes, ma'am.
Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Okay. So, vigor is HP. Vitality is load equip. So, damage or endurance for stamina. I think stamina. Now, I know there's a thing about the souls I've picked up.
Then touch the darkness within me.
No, I didn't want to touch you right now. Inventory. These little bastards, that's it. Use. Okay, so not on, but I can use those just to be a little better right now. Inventory. I have a ton of these. What's use selected? Oh, okay, that's better. That's more efficient. So what, this is going to give me like one more level up, I think? Okay, there we go.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
I should have done that before I talked to her.
Very
Level
well.
up.
Then touch the darkness within me.
You could also sell them directly at the Shrine Maiden, so you would skip the whole animation. Oh! So she'll buy them for the exact same? Huh, okay. That would be much faster. Okay, so it's one. I can only do one. Attune, vitality. I don't think I need to worry about equip load yet. Dexterity. I mean, it's a dexterity build. Let's do it. Plus more damage is less chance for people to fuck me up. Oh, there we go. And leave.
Farewell, Ashen One.
And I found one of those little dudes. I wonder if I can update the katana at all.
Well, Matt, 'tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Reinforced weapon? Melee. The Uchi. Make it a +1 Uchi. Okay. Oh, that's right. Thanks for the reminder. Let's see. This is Reinforce Estus. Yes.
But be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Okay, did that work? I'll double check.
Well, Matt, 'tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Reinforce. Okay, no shard inventory. Okay. So that must have worked then. Okay. Next time you rest, they will be refilled to 5. Okay. So it doesn't automatically give you the new charge of it. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. And then... oh, now we got the tower spot and the high wall spot. The high wall is next to the shortcut I found. But I wonder if that elevator will be there next time. Actually, wait, I unlocked the door, so it should be there this time. Okay. I have an undead bone shard, it seems. Okay, what does that do? I'll have to figure out what an undead bone shard does. Inventory. These are Titanite stuff. Okay. Homeward Bone. Undead Hunter Charm. Do I have to like... I think I'll have to go back to the shrine to see if I do have a bone shard. It's not showing up in my inventory if I do have one. Okay. Oh, I touched the bloodstain. Burn undead bone shard? Oh, okay. So I guess I don't have one yet. I have no idea what they do, but we'll figure that out when I find one. Okay, so should be a little bit stronger now. I don't know how much difference little level ups make like that. Okay. Deserter trousers. Ooh. I think that's the first dog I fought that didn't do at least some damage to me. Ah, second dog. really need to fight that guy, do I? Okay. So I think the upgrades did help, because I think last time I fought this guy, I ran out of stamina before he died from my hits. Should have locked on there, but I didn't. Oh, back off, please. There we go. Progress. There we go. So oh, was this loot back here this whole time? I have no idea what Green Blossom does, but yay. Okay. So I killed Mr. Thickums over here, so I don't have to fight him again for the experience. I don't think I can just jump onto that ledge to get that loot. Oh. And 1, 2. There we go. Consumable for faster stamina regeneration. Okay. I'm tempted just to lie and be like, oh, but my stamina management is so good. It's not. It is definitely not. Okay. So I want to pull these guys one at a time. I don't like that they're all using shields. Ow. Ah! Why are you so angry? Oh, God. I expected him to block a lot more, but he was full on trying to perforate me. Oh, here's some easier dudes down here. Easier if I don't biff, maybe. Oh, not now. Okay. There. There. Okay, one shield guy down. God, that is not working. Ah. I did not mean to press that. Okay. So I have to get used to, like, baiting shield guys to attack me first. And not just eat the attack at my face and then counterattack. Read messages. Well, this is looking very boss-like. I don't want to right now. How much time do I even have left before the stream's done? I've got maybe 20 minutes or so. Oh god, that fucking ghost scared me. Okay. Hi. Oh, ran out of stamina. That's my bad. There we go. Loot. Ow, you... Okay. I just love that. Jeez. I need... Okay. So I'm back here. I can use the shortcut to get back pretty easy. There we go. I'm not good against shield people so far. I'm very used to having a shield myself in other games, but I've kind of already decided I won't be a shield boy in this game. Oh, I kicked it. There we go. Oh, shoot. Then I use this. Okay. So, I think my goal right now is to take out those armored dudes. I think I'll save the boss that I found for next time. Archers will reduce in the upcoming areas. Oh, that would be nice. I will give the game credit on this. It is very good on their archer placement. Because that one guy at the beginning of the level is in a perfect spot to sneak you for overlooking him at the beginning and when you use the shortcut. He's in a very good spot for you to like forget about him and just bam, just remind you, hey, I'm still here. Okay. And 1, 2. There we go. I also need to remember to try my luck against the like mimic room up there. I know mimics suck and they're assholes and everything, but okay, you blocked me really well there. Good job, guy. Fucking A. Oh, he's ditched the shield. Okay, it's back. I rolled too many times. Okay. Okay. Ugh. There's my souls. I think I've defeated both these guys on different different lives I've lived. So I think I'm fine just going past them. Okay. What are the odds like 2 boss rooms are just right next to each other? I'm gonna look for hidden stuff before I talk. Yeah, look at all these fucking red spots. Okay. Since I guess we'll see what you're about.
The wait has been long, unkindled one. I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle. Allow me to speak frankly. You will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left, gone, to their churning homes, converging at the base of this castle. Head to the bottom of the high wall, forge on through the great gate, and raise this banner to proceed.
Okay. So, is the Great Gate the, like, ominous gate at the bottom of the stairs? Oh, I haven't killed this guy. Oh, shit. He has red eyes. I'm pretty sure that's a bad thing. Now I have to get my souls back. Okay. And they're right in front of red eyes, man. Ow. Can he get in here? Red Eye's bad, extra evil. Oh. Fuck, there goes my souls. I'm being too cheeky about this. Okay. So, I've got the red-eyed douchebag to deal with, and I've made it a rule. I've got to stick to it. I have to kill him somehow. God damn it. My inability to lock on to things. That was an accident. Boom. Okay. Arrow disappeared. The sucks that the Red Eyes guy is surrounded by dudes who are actually kind of threatening. I can't just skip past them and 1v1 him. Too slow. Let's see, would it be better if I had a shield for these dudes? I think that cuts my attack power, though. Well, I know the bow's useless. I don't like... The punching feels useless. Yeah, I can't get to Red Eyes dude without triggering these dudes. Ah, shit. Okay. So, I think sword guy's a little bit easier than spear guy, so maybe I'll take him first. Okay. Not enough damage to just unload on him. Let me swing, please. Okay. Then that was a bad swing. God damn. Do not like Spearman. I think his attack animation's faster than mine too. Okay. Which leaves me with one S-disc for the fucking... okay. This means I will probably be killed by him. Wish I could sneak his ass. What? He's doing stuff. He's doing stuff. God, that did no damage. Okay, if that did no damage, I think I am going to have to wait on him. Because that was, like, really little damage. Let's see. Okay. So I still have the Mimic Room to tackle. And then maybe I could do some exploring there. And I have the... to this day, I don't know why he is blue instead of red. I mean, from a story perspective, I would assume that there is like a different faction, but it seems like nobody's bugging him. So if it's not a faction thing, maybe it's a rank thing? Okay. So it might be, if I'm going to go tackle the Mimic area, it might be better to travel here. I assume Red Eyes guy will have like a specific loot drop, or maybe like a randomized loot drop where there's good drops and bad drops. Him. There we go. Or is he a royal knight of some sort? Yeah, that could be. He could be like a, I want to say parade knight, but that's not the term for it. Like ceremonial, I think it is. Because he did do magic in front of us. So maybe he has some sort of ceremonial role. Nope. Not falling for that. I know. And that's kind of my thing. Like, I would love more explanation into that stuff, but I don't think... I'm not sure if I'm actually going to get it. Oh, he's throwing a bomb. Am I going the right way for the mimic stuff? I might not be. Okay, I think I had to ditch the tower. Yeah, okay. I got turned around, that's my bad. I have to go up the ladder. Come on, there we go. This guy's right here. Oh, misjudged my reach. See, these guys I can just overwhelm. There we go. And transformation dude I don't have to deal with. I killed you once, so I don't have to waste time on you. Oop. Also thinking about it, that like transformation thing almost seems like Resident Evil. Like they like mutate and go berserk. Also, I find it crazy how often in Resident Evil a villain will go, ha ha ha, you cannot stop me, and then turns into an utter abomination. And it's like, what are you going to do if you win? I get that too. Because I feel like if my evil plans were thwarted, and I'm a Resident Evil villain, and my options are to like go to jail or become horrible monster, I might pick jail. But they keep picking... Oh, shit, this guy. Quit blocking me, dude. Ah, did not do that quick enough. Okay. Killed him without having to get completely messed up. Go. Okay, now this room is full of dudes I haven't killed before. And this is probably a mimic. Okay. Let's see. Okay, true. Aggroed the dog, I think. Hate dogs. I hate dogs. Okay. In video games, I should clarify before somebody takes that out of context. I don't hate your dog, I just hate that dog. Okay. So I've got to recover those damned souls. Just go here. Avoid this room. Or not. Okay. Deserter armor. I'm gonna get the full set soon. Jail, yes, but imagine looking like William from Resident Evil 2, though probably highly unpractical and painful. Yeah. I guess that is an aspect I overlooked, is that some of their transformations do look awful. Like, you must be in pain kind of awful. So, going to jail versus lifelong pain and debilitating mutations all over your body makes it seem like a dumber choice. I wonder if it's like an ego thing for Resident Evil villains, because if they're Umbrella, they're probably like crazy rich CEOs and shit, or they are like top of their field types of scientist. So it's not so much like oh no, jail is worse than the mutation. It's like they care about their reputation so much that they instead do the mutation thing. I'm gonna dodge this dude. Get my souls. Oh, come on, lock on. There we go. Who's bombing me from above? Oh, one of those guys I skipped. That is a mistake I made. Have I ever did? Oh yeah, these were the stairs I... I don't think I've ever gone to this spot. Wonder if it'll pay off for me at all. Oh shit, is this a mimic? It is not. Okay, cool. I never would have found this if I didn't backtrack. Straight sword. I assume that is strength as well. It... DE. Okay, so yes, it is. Okay. Looks like I'm kind of stuck here, though. Now, where's the best place to drop? I don't know why that guy's throwing a tantrum. Isn't there a dude like right below me? Yeah. Looks like he's... Okay, got him. Oh, shit. That was a very bad place to drop down. Let's see. Okay. But I have hit my stream time. Okay. And I don't need to save in this at all or anything, do I? I don't think so. There's no save option. It just auto-saves, and that's it. Actually, I should probably wait for a confirmation on that before I do anything. What is it? Jukai, do I have to save it all, or is it just auto-save in this game? Oh, thanks. You too. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will on Thursday and Friday. If you're interested to see how much I progress or don't progress. But I like to quit the game through the menu. Gives me safety. Okay, that makes sense. Now how do I do that? Let's see. I just drank my Estus. I go here. Status, message, equipment. System. Oh, here it is. It's in system. Gotcha. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So, for my first time trying it, I am dying a lot, but I kind of knew that would be a thing. It doesn't feel like I'm stuck necessarily, but I do have to do some leveling up and do have to do some gear upgrading before I will feel even remotely safe in this area. But I do wish there was like some more story tidbits that I could latch onto. I know we've got to get the Fire Lords. Maybe off stream I'll like look at stuff in my inventory, see if I can find... Yeah, the lock-on is definitely homework for me. I will not deny that at all. It's on an easy button too. I just have to remember to do it is the thing. Let's see. So I going to have to find somebody to raid. So I would say, just to give a summary for my first day, is I'm enjoying playing, but I still feel that that need to know, like, you know, why is the firekeeper the firekeeper? Why is she there? Why is she helping us? What sort of powers or purpose does she have? Because at this current time, they do feel like game mechanics dressed up as characters and not really like characters. I don't expect them to like have a whole deep monologue, because that's one of the things I know this game doesn't have a lot of, is actual like voice lines or dialogue from characters. So I know I'm going to have to go through the flavor text of stuff in order to find some answers and some I guess backstory to this whole predicament we're in. But I feel like I did an okay job for somebody who's never played before and is playing on PC, which is not really the recommended way of doing this. But I do want to thank everybody who's been watching. Thanks, Jukai, for coming in, for asking me questions and giving me little hints on how just like basic mechanics work in this game, since I've been very blind. Let's see. I think I'm going to find somebody for us to raid, and then I can just practice pressing my middle mouse for the lock on for like an hour. As long as you enjoy and have fun, that's all that matters. Yeah, I did enjoy my time. I do think this is a good game for me streaming wise, since I kind of always down to help too if needed. All right, awesome. Thank you. I do think this is a good game for streaming too, because I could see if I was one of the people when this game came out who was like super excited, I could see myself like getting burnt out by like trying to play this for like 8 hours straight and just not getting any progress and it hurting my enjoyment. So I think the fact that streaming keeps me doing like a couple of hours each time and not allowing myself to go overboard with it is going to be super helpful.